Alright, sorry about that. I needed to check something. Welcome back to more Enderal. In the last episode, we didn't do much. I was hungry, okay? Can't help myself. Let me see if I can find Penny Pouch's body and then, like, him have a key that I can open a door with. I know that sounds fucked up, but still. I don't think we're gonna find him, though. I just got rid of the bodies. I understand why there's so much fucking hay in here. Oh. You can't do anything. What is it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I had to sneeze. Potentially. I said potentially because it's so late I don't feel like I needed to sneeze. Sneeze, yeah. I just hate when I sneeze.
That's close enough. Who are you? Ah? And is there any reason you...
No trace of him, Commander. Protector, you're back!
Do you know this woman? Does that mean we can trust her?
Yes, we can. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be at the trading post? Gone. I think it was a diversion. They wanted to draw our attention. Or worse, yes.
We caught that Chilean woman, Onelis, however. She tried to flee through the west gate. Possibly. Protector Dargar told me what has happened. All about this entire conflict, including the ambush on the caravan. It was foolish of Dalaran not to bring us in earlier. No, and she claimed not to know anything about it. But she could have let someone else do it.
Or is that a you? I can't tell.
Not properly, but she denies any connection to the kidnapping. If you're the new protector, then you're also the one who welcomed Onelis into the city, aren't you? That means you know her. Maybe it's best if you talk to her. If we want to save Dalaran, we need to find out where he is, and as quickly as possible. Go into the prison and show the warden this. It's a signed order, and needless to say, hurry.
Oh, don't
the
worry.
Islands Coalition has responded to the letter Onelis sent them recently, and they have dispatched another emissary to settle things, as they put it. He should be here very soon. He is coming here on a black murad.
Oh shit.
A special breed from Calais. They are similar to our murads, only they're black and a good 500 pounds heavier. They are the only way to make the passage
Damn
from
fat
Kiev to
boys.
Enderal in less than 2 weeks.
Or girls.
But there are very few of them, and a voyage by black murad costs a fortune. So this whole thing must be worth a lot to our Calayan friends. You should. We already have enough problems in this land, and we don't need to add losing the most influential merchant in the city to the pile.
Funny, because we killed a black mite, right? Whoops. Could have used one of those. Damn, why do they keep locking the door?
Walk blessed. It's good to see you.
Indeed.
Some people just don't know their place in the world.
Yes? Yes, it is. Master Tyrus, my foster father. He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already. Some words just stuck around. Yes, it is. Master Tyrus, my foster father. He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already. Some words just stuck around.
Good evening.
You're the Protector, aren't you? Commander Aaron told me you would come. Here's the key to her cell. Do whatever is necessary.
Now, look at that. The Master's pet returns. Oh, here they are. The theatrical accusations. Yes, I made a mistake. And yes, things got out of hand. But still.
Seriously, Protector. If you think I could just stand by and watch while your esteemed Merchants Guild spits on everything I stand for, you're wrong. Dead wrong.
No, please spare me your false ignorance. You staged the ambush! You! But, oh wait, this is probably all just a misunderstanding. It was just a coincidence that you were in the assassin's hideout, wasn't it? And it was only a coincidence that you killed my men after they followed you there. Believe me, girl, we've overlooked a lot of your guild's bullshit. But there are limits. Letter? What letter?
I never saw this before, not once. And I have no idea who this JS is or what the fuck he or she's talking about.
One question. Answer it honestly. Is this a feint? Another trick to...
Forgive us. I said, forgive us for the deeds of this woman.
Master Oolon?
Quiet. I propose we discuss this elsewhere, and without the presence of this murderer. Ulas, guard her until we are back.
But...
Follow me.
Why is everyone gotta walk faster than me?
So, let us make this brief. What Dijam O'Neillis did does not, in the least, represent the spirit of the Blue Islands Coalition, and we deeply lament what has happened. As a token of our condolence, we offer an additional 10,000 pennies on the original price we negotiated for the idol, if you should succeed in finding it again. In addition, Dijam O'Neillis will stay here to be tried under Enderalian law. Yes, and we regret that it has come to that. But, as I said, her actions did not, and do not, represent the Blue Islands Coalition. We are businessmen and women, not mindless butchers. Well, then you are mistaken. Here, look for yourself. This is the letter Dijam sent us 2 weeks ago. She was of firm conviction that your master, Dal Loran, staged the attack. And I, as one of the Chilean elders, can also confirm that we had planned nothing of Saraz Jotule.
Excuse me? Oh, fuck. Yo, dude, are you okay? I mean, if I'm talking to him, he's probably alive. Oh, God. fuck is this lever? I don't remember where it is. Sorry, I need to stretch my back. I had to specify it was my back because I didn't actually get up, if you couldn't tell. Of course I can sleep. It'll be the comfiest sleep of my life, obviously. Wow, I do not remember where this fucking switch is. Shit, wrong letter. Does this count as halls? probably glossed over it multiple times at this point. Where the fuck is it? Just casually, like, step on his body. He'll be fine. Thing is, don't know if I'm looking on the floor, the top, or, like, the sides. This is embarrassing. Only 4 torches left before I have to mark another, like, thing of torches, because this game is weird. I at least enjoy that we're getting mileage out of torches instead of, like, them just not having a purpose, because the game being bright enough. As I said, the only inconvenience is I can't have a torch and my shield equipped at the same time. Or a spell. I always liked that about being able to cast spells even if your hands are full. Problem is, it's not pointing me to where it is, and that's always fucking not good. Is when it says leather, leather, yeah. When it says lever, am I looking for like a normal ass lever, or am I looking for like a candelabra fucking leather? Lever. I feel bad, but I'm gonna have to look it up at this rate. Give a place when we're once over and then I'll look it up. And apparently stubbed my toe in a fucking bucket. I don't know why I keep looking at that, expecting it to change. Yeah, I don't know where it is. How was I supposed to see that? Oh, I swear to God, we don't eat shit. Health, I guess. Heard you a tickle trickle too. Trust me, it ain't come cheap. Oh fuck, I have ataxia. Oh fuck, I don't have ataxia. Damn it, I forgot to fucking switch it again. Doing real good for my ears, I'll tell you what. Oh, hey. I think I look down here. I bet a scarecrow at first. Remember when we went on a fucking Easter egg hunt and fucking, Easter egg hunt and fucking, Narum, which just led to us, like, fucking poisoning the area to raise the undead. You know, it's fucking amazing. Okay, hopefully I don't eat shit, because this is gonna be one of the hardest fights we'll ever have. To my knowledge.
My, aren't you a faithful pet? Can't wait to save your master, can you? Welcome to the Circle of the Unknowing.
My dames and my sirs, I cordially welcome you to the last act of this magnificent play.
What the?
For so long, you felt the thrill. For so long, you asked yourself the questions. What does the charming woman from Calais really pursue? How will Daloran react to the death of his beloved father?
He has the red madness.
Son. And what role will the mysterious and ambitious new protector play in all this?
Sarah Struduli. You're behind all this.
Guess what? A potion brewed from aesthetics woe. Don't worry, he's only unconscious. That is, for the moment. But why? Just look where we stand. A trading post full of dead workers, a kidnapped guildmaster, and two of the mightiest trading guilds on the brink of tearing one another apart. And all due to mere suspicion. I had hoped things would turn out differently this time. I really did. But I suppose I was too naive. Again.
A moment. Here's my cat.
Provoked? All I did was throw a piece of meat into the arena. The rest was done by the wolves. Namely, the Golden Sickle and the Blue Islands Coalition. Why, you ask? Because they're scum. Human scum, driven by greed, selfishness, and hatred. That is what all of those so-called merchants really are. what they hide behind their shiny, shiny smiles. Oh, there it is, the big question. But I fear the answer is simple. I want to see them burn. I want to see them burn, all of them. Together with their bloody bigotry and their never-ending thirst for gold. I want them to choke on it. I don't think they are. They are. Ask the countless lives they've destroyed. Ask the farmers they forced to sell their goods for nothing, because otherwise they would cease to exist. Ask about the bribing, the lying, and the complete disregard for humanity. You know, Protector, when I started with the sickle, I actually believed all this bullshit they kept rambling on about. I mean, path abidingness, success through hard work, integrity. And yes, I wanted to believe it. I really did. But the more I saw who they really were, the more I began to understand. The forces like the Sickle and the Coalition are what make the world the place it is. The forces led by people who don't care about anything but making money, and who would sell their own mothers if it would mean making a profit. Their lives revolve around one thing, and that is themselves. What happened to the caravan was an accident. Nobody would have died if they would have just simply turned over the idol. But no, they just wouldn't. They had it coming. Of course you think that. You don't know the ugly parts of his past, the ones he didn't tell you about. Are you really asking that? If you know one merchant, you know them all. They're selfish scum. And Calais, with their so-called culture, is the embodiment of what I just said. Greed, 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 wherever you look. It has poisoned their minds, and worse, they're proud of it. In the end, it was a coincidence. When I learned of the deal DeLorean and the Coalition were planning, I knew the time had finally come. Ridiculous. I call it symbolic. I mean, look at it. Lion and scorpion gathered around their prey, the idol. And here you are, the reckless fast climber, hungry for success and money, caught between two fronts. Oh, just drop the act, will you? I knew it the moment you walked through that door. Onalis, Delorean, Master Ulon, whatever they call themselves, I can recognize an egomaniac when I see one. You. All you care about is wealth and power, just like all of your kind do. Well, you're right. I don't, and I don't intend to. Believe me, I know what you are. No matter how you try to hide it, you're greedy scum, just like them. What? No, you all die. And together, you will paint a picture of justice unlike anything this city has ever seen. Dejah Monalis, killed by Mael DeLorean's ambitious hireling, eager to avenge the people who she thinks the Kalayan has murdered. She kidnapped her from the prison to execute her gruesomely, left for everyone to see in the city's beloved theater, where Onali's henchmen kept the guildmaster prisoner. But things got out of hand. She freed herself, and what followed was nothing short of a massacre. The Protector, DeLorean, and the Blue Islands Coalition's beautiful emissary, all dead. So, what will be the end of it all? This massacre. It will make people open their eyes. They will see these guilds for what they really are. Wolves. Greedy, pathetic scum. And together, they'll put an end to their miserable existence. maybe not. But it's worth a try. Alex, Deborah, kill them!
Millie, you wanna go here? Damn it. What a jackload of shit. Yeah, that's what we call a jackload of shit.
My, aren't you a faithful pet? Can't wait to save your master, can you? Welcome to the Circle of the Unknowing.
My dames and my sirs, I cordially welcome
Let's try this again.
you to the last act of this magnificent play.
What the?
For so long, you felt the thrill. For so long, you asked yourself the questions. What does the charming woman from Calais really pursue? How will Deloren react to the death of his beloved foster son? And what role will the mysterious and ambitious new protector play in all this?
Sarah Struduli. You're behind all this.
Guess what? A potion brewed from aesthetics but just look, and all due to provoke. Why, you ask? Because they're scum. Oh, I want to see them burn. I don't think You know, and yes, I want the forces led by... Of course you think that. Are you really... Greed. What happened to the caravan? Ridiculous. Oh, just... You. Well, you're right. I don't. What? Deja Mona Lisa. But, so, what will be the end? Alex, Deborah, kill them!
That was easier than I thought it would be. Are you okay, my dude?
Where am I? Tell me. Mendelis? But... by Malphus, how could... Why? Why did he do this?
That was easier than I thought it would be.
The Red Madness. You always hear about those kinds of things. But you never think it will affect anyone in your vicinity, let alone yourself. And now this. It's... I still can't believe it. Tell me, Protector. Is it true what Mendelis said? That all he did was throw a piece of meat into the arena, and that I just... that it was all my fault? I mean... was my suspicion against the Coalition really that unjustified? Huh. I see. Be that as it may, what matters now is that we have the Scarabaeus back, and that we can seal the bargain. Then at least, all of this won't have been for nothing. What about her? Yes, Mendelis played her too. But nonetheless, she's responsible for the deaths of the workers. I suppose you're right. She sinned on Malphus's soil, and thus she will be tried by his will. Protector, I thank you for all you've done. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't been there? I suppose it's time to tie up the loose ends now. I will meet this Master Ulan immediately, and tell the guards about this. They will want our testimony. Then, come to the guild house as soon as you can.
Will do. Poor guy.
Madame? Well, if you believe the farmers, the Red Madness gets worse and worse. There have been reportings of possessed people walking through the woods and attacking anything that moves. If you ask me, it's about time either the Order or the Apothecary find a solution to this.
Actually, speaking of the Apothecary, I need to head there at some point. The house of it in the Undercity. Sky looks nice tonight. I need to check something.
Dark as the sun.
Can I help you?
Man, if they could go like 5 seconds without locking the door on me. I know I have a key, but damn.
Protector, good to see you. In case you'd like to know, the Kalayan set sail yesterday at first light. Onelis will soon stand before the tribunal, and as of now, it seems most will vote for the gallows. That's how it goes, I suppose.
Sucks, but I guess that
Still,
it's just how it
we have
is.
the money, and they have the Scarabaeus, as it was intended from the beginning. It will. And with the bonus the Kalayans paid us, we might even be able to help somewhere else. This country certainly needs it. I assume he was talking about some of the decisions I've come to make in my time as Guildmaster. You know, I have made mistakes, as all souls do. And many of the things I've had to do to keep the sickle alive might seem cruel or uncompassionate when viewed from the outside. But no matter what, I have always respected the righteous path. Those who showed diligence and faith were rewarded. Those who didn't ended up on the road. That's just life. And only a fool would think he could save everybody. Probably, yes. But not anytime soon. One more thing. This amulet here. It was meant for Rodas. He did excellent work in past moons and would have soon been promoted. But now, you know. I think this will be better off in your hands than locked away forever in the Sickle's treasury. Anyway, I have things to do now. Walk blessed, Protector. And may your path always be even.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, time to go to sleep. Forgot where my house was for a moment. shit. I put something away and I don't know what it was. Maybe that was just me being like, hey, I'm not gonna stuff the things in there. Actually, wait. Might as well get rid of this shit. I don't really need it.
Oh, hello. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Walk blast.
Walk blessed. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
They expect me to wait for my shipment.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Sure. Well.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway. Blessed greetings. Sure. Well. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
For friends of path abiding magic.
True. Oh. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway. May his light guide you.
Walk blessed.
The freshest fruit.
Hello.
On the Farmer's Coast and Duneville.
Greetings. Definitely more comfortable than my time on the road, though. Walk blessed.
Yeah?
We always
No,
go
I
to
just
these-
put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Hello.
You always gotta be so mad, my dude.
Did I put that?
Now look at
Walk blessed.
the controversial recruit. So, how are you?
Fine, I guess. Why are you asking?
Oh, just because.
Oh,
Watch
I see.
yourself. This
Then
feast
see you
I'm
around, pal. And let old Earthhammer take a look Can at I your help you? armor. It looks like it could use it.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed.
That's just how it is. Everything was better in the old days.
Greetings.
Vegetables.
Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina? Or are you a user of the arcane art? I have all you'll
Damn.
ever need. Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path abiding magic.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek. Come to Yorinto Shamyash and buy fish, only the best. And
Sure, take a look.
We have quite a bit of ambrosia to last us.
Walk.
Welcome.
Some shifts never end.
Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here.
May his light guide you. But rhetoric. Oh, shit.
War on Nerum. War on killing.
Looking for everything for the path abiding soldier.
Anything for the path abiding soldier.
Come again.
Oh no, my head is becoming part of my shoulders. I'm gonna look like a fucking goon. No, kidding. I have no idea what the fuck I was going on about. Oh, I know where I'm going. The game is having trouble loading. No, I'm kidding. Clearly Overspawn is buffering for nothing.
Hello. How may I be of...
Damn, 5,650. One.
Of course.
I was so happy when I want to deposit money, but God forbid I want to actually withdraw money.
Wise decision.
Okay, we're going to the Undercity Kids. I don't remember where the house of the you know what I mean. Apothecary is.
Madame.
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling? Want some time together?
No, because you probably have AIDS.
That bloody wench thinks she's Vata incarnate. Now she'll get what's coming to her. Soon.
Burns.
I have to remember that.
What, that your path list?
You just wait and see. Shouldn't you be somewhere else?
In a bed, sorry.
No, bad. Sorry. Do 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 do.
Pennies, just don't know their path. Just one. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
My Dane.
That's a dress you're wearing there, sunchild. I'd be careful. Some kill.
What do you want? To cock at me? Just leave. Please.
I'm Obulus, my Dane. Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
My
Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
You're welcome.
Move.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you?
Hey, you're an adventurer.
You're not from here, are you?
That's
I heard you talk.
immense.
You're telling me. Think what you will about Gablorin, but he's a man of his word. Truly.
Yeah, but where did he get that much money from? I thought that ever since the war began, the Sickle was close to bankruptcy.
It was, yes. But apparently, that has something to do with those Killians. The Blue Islands Coalition. Anyway, let's just be happy. What matters now is that we don't have to close down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, help me. Oh.
Wrong menu. This is not the game where you can, like, look in your magic menu for scroll spells.
There must be a solution to this.
Okay, we found what we needed. we needed what we found. Like find a way at the end of the day.
You saved a lot of lives today.
I don't know.
Madame, move along.
In the shackles of lust. Presented by the poets.
Or wood and a flawless emerald. Do I even have a flawless emerald? Yep, yes I do. I just need the wood now. I need the wood.
Yes?
What?
What? What?
Advance the fleet! Always forward! Always forward! Forward for the glory and honor!
Always forward. Always forward. I enjoy that.
Hammers, daggers, sword, looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
my dam?
Madame.
My dame.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Madame?
Some people just don't know their path.
Some people just don't know their place in the world.
You are certainly quick. Let me take a look. Yes, that does look good. How would you like to be recompensated for your efforts? Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work.
Actually, I probably could have sold the staff for more, but whatever.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
You're short. I can tell. I was trying not to say the offensive term for it. Graybeards.
Walk blessed. Oh, a lot. Tell me if something catches your eye.
Red Smith.
Safe travels. What do you need? All you'll ever need. But please, take a look. Walk blessed.
Is there any way I can be one with the Force? I have to be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You know, they say you shouldn't stand on tables, but, like, Jasmine's light enough to.
Greetings.
lovely adherers of the crunchy pleasures, crow in delight as your teeth sink into a golden brown loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread. You there, you look as if you could do... Certainly, a pleasure for the young and the old, for the tall and the small. See for yourself.
Madame?
The woman knows how to make bread, you don't have to give her that. Dog! That's ignoring me.
Move along.
What did I do to start being ignored by a good pupper? Weird lanterns. They're economy lanterns. Oh, someone has to die now, as is said. I can get behind that. Oh, my health, I pulled out my shield. Get back here. She was talking for a little bit after I, like, sliced her head off, but... Ow. Sorry, my head is itching. Okay, I guess these beds aren't for sleeping. Must have, like, lice or something. I'm so glad I have never experienced lice. Damn it. The, tar pit was the actual thing we needed to go for. Betters, I mean. I think this area is important for something else later on, though. Not right now, though.
Move along.
No, yo. There we go. I don't know why I keep picking up coal. I don't even think that I can have it. I can use it for anything.
Foreigners.
Oh, there he is. Shit. Well, that didn't stop me from, like, eating shit, though. Entropy is one hell of a drug. So I don't know why it says it has no effect, because it obviously has an effect. I think my method was better. Well, my previous method, it's not like anyone gave me suggestions. It did end in my death, though. I think my skill just, like, reflected the damage. Which is fine by me. Oh yes, Axe of the Blind Minder. It's a good axe. Gotta figure out what reinforces it, though. Oh shit, I have to remember that. When I first came here to fight this thing, I was fucking stupid. And didn't realize he needed the totem. So I was running around like a chicken with its fucking head cut off. And then the miners, like, outside this place ended up fucking fighting it, and they couldn't do jack shit against it. Good times. Yeah, shit, eat. Fucking swift dodge, fucking swift blocking for me, that's for damn sure. I don't know if we're really gonna find anything worth down here, but it doesn't hurt to look. Scrolls are always nice. Baskets not so much. Still ignots. Handcraft book I can't make use of because my skills aren't high enough. I really wish I could make more use of these books that I keep finding. My skills that I actually give a shit about are already progressed enough where it doesn't matter, is the problem. I don't know if it's necessarily a problem, but... Okay, yeah, it is a problem. Got an alchemy book, though. So yeah, just imagine running around here like a fucking idiot because you don't know that you need the band totem, and it's just like trying to figure out a way to avoid the fucker. It was very embarrassing. I'm so glad that I never like got it on camera. You know, video, recording, stream, whichever one it would have been back then. I think like Forgotten Stories came out in like 2019. As I said, maybe eventually I'll get back to streaming, but don't hold your breath. I don't remember if in my original playthrough I ever got use of synergies, because I was kind of just like spreading it out everywhere because I didn't pay attention. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I, like, mined some of this shit, but I feel like it would be rude. It's not rude, it's finding the fucking exit. Because if you think I don't quite know my way around the upper city, I don't know my way around the undercity. Like, at all. It's because I'm required to spend so little time in it. And usually when I need to spend time in it, I'm given directions to where I need to go. Case in point, I can't fucking find where the sign is.
Play the hero, didn't you?
Yeah? What do you want?
Isn't this nice? A sunchild graces us with its presence. Conduct yourself, will you? This isn't the upper city.
Nah, shit. Yay, verily. I don't know why I said yay, verily.
You picked a good time to come down here. Apparently the Relata's leader, the father, just disappeared, alongside half of his lambs.
I have no idea what you're talking about, woman. I just feel like keeping my hand up like a fucking idiot, just for shits and giggles. As is a lot of the things that I do that are stupid.
Move along.
Case in point, I have no idea where the fuck I came into this place. Actually, maybe I should follow the fucking quest marker. That'll get me out of here. Oh no, I'm stuck. Fine, I'll equip his torch. This doesn't look like I'm like holding air. Firmly grasping air.
Would you look at that? A visitor from the surface. Want a word of advice? Play by the rules.
Getting to the point where I'm just gonna use a fucking teleport scroll for the sake of it. For the sake of, like, not being lost.
We're watching you, Sleeper. Always.
Who the fuck's Sleeper? Who the fuck's a Sleeper and what's their deal? Huh? Oh, I suppose that would make sense. Do you fuckers know how to get out of here? Because I sure as hell don't. I hate the Undercity. Not only because it's depressing and an awful place, but also, like, I get lost very easily in it. As I've stated multiple times. That's just how, men, that's just how they are.
Well,
Must be exhausting to watch us working our asses off, Sunchild.
No, it's more exhausting that it's fucking, like, depressing as hell down here. No, so I can't find my way out. I'm really thinking about using that fucking teleport scroll. Holy shit. Never mind, found signs. Okay, where was I gonna go? Okay, marketplace. Visit a tavern to listen to the bards. Because it's like actually fucking decent bards in this game. Actually, not decent, they're fucking amazing. Compared to Skyrim, which is just like them basically talking. I will take any opportunity I can to jerk off the bards in this game. Yep, the axe of the blind miner is a good axe. Which is why it's our new one. However, I'm not going to sell my axe. It looks really weird, to be unfortunately, but I suppose that's the sacrifice for having something like better than an Eterna axe. Oh well.
Walk blessed, madame.
As I said, I appreciate functionality. As I said, I appreciate functionality over like appearance. So I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm also gonna die, period, if I don't fucking take care of my arcane fever. It wasn't that bad, actually, but, like, I don't know. Okay, so, going to the Myrid, and I think I have to go to the Dark Valley for the next piece of shit. Oh. Get rid of the Myth and Legends thing. No, actually it's in the Heartland. At that point, I might as well just take my horse. Then head that way. Swords swing faster than axes, and axes are faster than maces and warhammers. No fucking shit, they're faster than warhammers. Warhammers are literally the slowest swinging thing in this fucking game. If you want to talk about something fucking fast, the Brutal Battle Hammer from Nehrim, oh my fucking god, you craft that thing and the fucking speed of it is like blazing fast. You have no reason to use any other weapon. Other than like feeling fair, I guess. It also has like a flame enchantment on it, so it does even more damage. Alright, I was gonna call my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Come on, Cozy, let's go. Kaziglo. Exodus is pretty much just the best axe in the game too, so we're stuck with it.
How am I supposed to pay that much? Bloody cutthroats.
I don't know who you're talking to, my dame, but it's not me. Oh, hey. Oh, no. As for bleed damage, I'm pretty sure I remember bleed damage being, like, axe specific. Damn, that shit fucking hurts. I mean, it's just wolves, but still. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get closer. Of course, no matter how good my axe is, it doesn't help how shitty I am on horse combat. I mean, on horseback combat. Sometimes I wonder if just standing still will help me. I mean, if the wolf would, like, jump onto the other side, yes. There we go. I waste way too much time doing that. What is it, Sunchild? Wait, what did I kill? Wait, where'd he go? Why are you running away? Trying to lead me back to your pack or something? No, but you led me to, like, skeletons. That's okay, I'll live with it. I can't complain. I forget what game it is where you, like, part... Well, actually, I think I might be thinking of, like, Mario 64, where you just take nips, put them at, like, the edge of the door, and then, like, fucking pick them up and end up going for the door at the same time. In order to, like, do a, like, 16-star run or whatever. Granted, 16-star runs aren't as oppressive because you can literally do a 0-star run, but... Reminds me of how there's just a glitch in fucking Ocarina of Time where once you beat Goma, you can just do a fucking wrong warp trick that just warps you to the fucking credits. That or the final Ganon fight, but still, it's fucking crazy. Well, it wasn't that hard to find the thing I was looking for. No wonder it has such a low rating. Well, either way, I want some bread. Actually, never mind, I'll eat a pretzel. I like soft pretzels, I'm not really a fan of hard ones. Fuck you, I'm not, like, breaking any of those. I need those. Well, destroying is more like it. You just snap it in half and you suddenly have the effect of it in your mind. It's like, yes, I broke this, pencil. I now know how to, like, write with my mind. I should get right with my mind there. My normal handwriting is absolute dog shit. Of course, it doesn't matter as much anymore because it's the digital age, but there definitely are still stuff that you need to, like, print for. I remember when I was in school and it was like, oh, you're gonna need to learn cursive. That's how it's gonna. You're gonna need to, like, communicate with your teachers and whatnot, and then or whatever. And then it was just like, yeah, whatever, fucking print. Because my one friend was like, they're like, oh, your high school teachers are gonna want you to be writing in cursive, and then it's like he writes in cursive, and they're like, I can't fucking read this right normally. The U.S. School system is fucking stupid as hell. I forget what I picked up. What did I pick up? Oh yeah, right. Which would be better than the fire elemental? No. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. Soil elemental. Soil elemental is pretty good from what I've heard. And from what I've experienced. Trust me, being an elementarist and fucking dealing with things that resist shock is never fun. Because as you know in this game, shock spells do the most damage. And also sap mana. Nope, I could have done this a fucking long time ago, but I guess I just didn't think. I'm gonna check what this fucking mine over here is. I don't expect anything fin. I'm probably gonna go off the cliff the next step I take. Yeah, fuck it. No, never mind, don't fuck it. I think after we got the one from the desert or whatever, we really didn't have anything else to worry about as far as this quest goes. Because I literally fucking did it in, like, the opposite order, going by, like, most difficult to least difficult. You know what? I just remembered. Let me just, like, use that scroll. Nope, as was said, there is something here to, like, deter us from, like, doing anything. That won't stop me, though. Get back here, you son of a bitch. I hate when I accidentally do that when I really don't want to. Anyway, here's the spell for electricity when it the mythical spell for electricity when it comes to elementarism. I don't remember if I actually, like, knew that one was there, so I kind of, like, fucked myself. I do know I had the one for, like, fire, which is called Cannonade, which is, like, basically you charge it up and it fires, like, a shit ton of fireballs. It's actually pretty fucking sweet. If I could choose one elemental magic to use, it would definitely be, like, frost, because I like being associated with ice, but, like, there's shit that, like, resists ice, and it's even worse in Skyrim, because the entire region's a fucking cold region, and then local inhabitants fucking resist it. So just generally, fire and shock are good ideas. I actually need to do a, like, exclusively magic run of, Skyrim, because I don't know if I've ever actually gotten to the point where I actually beat the game only focusing on magic. I just do the same thing I did for this game and fucking, do magic and axes and shields. Of course, that means certain spells would be, like, annoying to deal with, though. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna mine it how it was intended. Nah. Big chunky unana. I am a meme, a fat bug, boom, 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 ain't. Spy thinks that Big Chungus isn't funny. Last thing I need is someone deep faking my diarrhea. Dumb shit from the mind of Serena Lovehart. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was all the way in Riverville. Damn. Holy fuck. For some reason I thought it was on the beach. Near, Ark. Where we saw the soil elementals or whatever. Well, guess who's taking the Myrid? I was thinking to myself, like, this fucking place looks really familiar. What the fuck? About the folk. Oh my, you just don't. End sentence. Ow. Myra Tower should be this way. I'm surprised at how much trouble I'm having navigating this place. Jeez. It's literally the first area of the game. Why am I having such trouble loading? Well, not literally the first area, but you know what I mean. Basically the tutorial area. Well, even then, it's technically not the tutorial area. Damn it. Why am I so dumb? Anyway, hold on. Okay. Wait, I think he's down here, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's a she.
Hello. Good to hear. Where to?
Unfortunately, she cannot tell me about the magic of the clicks. Click, click. So apparently there's no animation. Oh well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. What do we do next? Do we do story progress or trying to do something else?
Madame?
My vote is story progress for a bit. Oh shit. Damn it. I just missed him. Yeah, like rabbits. Rabbits aren't aggressive. What are they gonna do? Like, aggressively thump their feet at me? Fucking nibble my toes? Rabbits actually hurt when they fucking, like, bite you. Also, the game just crashed, in case you can't tell. Rabbits have fucking sharp teeth, that's for damn sure. How about I play the Balan Wonderworld demo? No, not really. I might do a video of that for the channel. Don't know. Ugh. Okay. I literally closed my eyes and I was about to say, in case you're wondering why it's taking so long, it's still syncing. I don't know why that happens. Okay, let's try this again. How far back is that gonna put me? Okay, just to the marketplace, in which we'll miss the guy again. Patch speed hack ENB boost has been turned on in ENB local.ini. Graphics modification has been disabled.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell. Until next time. Maybe.
Am I gonna have to wait for him to, like, get to the screws hot ass and ends?
Well, comes a point.
Ass in Creed.
Hello.
Great, now I think I'm walking faster than him. Oh, what are we gonna do? They're walking faster than us, or however the fuck that goes. What the fuck do you want? I already beat the shit out of you. Ignored you the first time, then you tried to start again. Yeah, start shit again.
Citizens of Ark, lick your lips in untamed desire as the ambrosial smells of
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell. You don't... And did I forget to mention that we are the...
Oh, here we go.
And again. Good work. I am honestly surprised. As is our employer. Our first replicas have been shipped to him recently, and he is very content regarding their quality, which is, to no small extent, your doing. Here. I think this should properly reward you for your efforts. Take your pick.
I guess Morella's Edge.
It is a truly unique piece of craftsmanship. Take good care of it. Ah, and this should come in handy too. You've earned it. Now, in the name of our guild, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I will contact you if we once again require your services. Walk blessed.
Now we have a shareholding.
Until next time.
Sharehold, rather. Or maybe that was the right word for it. Fortunately, that is not what we want, but it looks nice. Well, as I promised, we're going to do story progress once I cash this shareholding.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. If I can go in the right direction.
Ahoy.
If I can go in the right direction of the fucking bank, that's for sure.
Bananas, the freshest fruit.
Hello. How may I be of service? You do? Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid. We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault.
Nice. Okay. And let's go see Taylor. Kept him waiting long enough. Nah, I'm gonna go to touch. No, I'm kidding. Sign. Here it is. Sun Temple.
Sister?
Ah, you. Good work with the sickle. You're an outlander, yes, but you've done more for this city than most Endralians.
You're welcome.
So, you actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations. Even though I'm not sure everyone is as glad about that as the Grand Master.
Yeah, keep talking.
Oh, did she now?
Be as about as salty as you want to be. It's the thing I hate about this place, people being salty about my, you know, existence.
This doesn't make sense. Look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Walk blessed, madame.
Rock blessed.
Let's hope he knows what he...
Greetings. Walk blessed.
Hi, Mayor. That's supposed to be a car engine sound. Though I wouldn't be surprised if you thought it sounded more like a fart. Half-assed. Anyway, I need to shut up.
You know how these bureaucrats are, but they will do it.
Very good. Thanks for your efforts, my friend.
Don't mention it. I just hope you know what you're doing. You know, Many see the course the Order has taken since you came back as disquieting. Narazul's mages in the temple, an outlander as a keeper. It's a lot to take in.
I'm right in. I mean, right here.
Know, Jorik, but someone has to deal with the threat. And if we don't, no one will.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Human being like crouched over your table.
Prophetess, did you find your way around?
More or less.
Good. It is important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operations to come. Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle. All we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are 2 trails we have found. I want you to go after both of them. The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigilled stone, which we urgently need. The Arcanists have already put it together, but we still lack a part of the ritual to activate it. And for that, we need the memory of a dead person. The second trail revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start?
I guess the discovery in the forest.
I'll make it short. We assume that in the last cycle, the Pyreans worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact which they tried to put back together. Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, almost like a cosmic force. This makes it naive to believe one could face this threat like a foe made of flesh and blood. Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it. Pegast found an old ruin named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era. She assumes that we might find hints about this machine there, or maybe even a prototype. I want you to help her in any way possible. Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see. Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it. The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial. They were the 2 different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of their highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped. But everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition, the Dilgar valued progress, which, as you can imagine, led to differences between the 2, to say the least. They were the lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say.
Just a fucking car alarm just goes off in the background. That's a
It's
fuck.
in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there and show you the way. Good luck.
Alright, where is she? Assuming she's out this way. Oh, she is.
Ah, there you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our mission. Shall we go? Why do you ask? Does it bother you? Yes, that's true. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you are assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there once I finish my preparations.
Oh, I forgot how to breathe again. I kind of want to not take the Myrid, but also I want to.
Yes? Yes, it is. Master Tyrus, my foster father. He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already. Some words just stuck around.
This is a nice place. Minus, like, the bigotry and, like, stuck-upness that a lot of them have. You know what, fuck it, I'll take the Myron Tower. I have the money. So why not?
Madame, walk blessed, my lady. Sure, where to?
Northern Heartland. How the time flies. Oh shit, there's my mouse. Keeps getting tangled up in her fucking tail. She has a very long tail, that's for damn sure. Oh, I should have just gotten a regular mouse. Ugh. I have someone who wants to say something, though, since there's a certain someone on her journey with us.
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit, the fodder.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Kalia.
Here you are. Here.
Namesake Kalia.
Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast. So, I'd say, let's go. You lead the way. I'll cover your back.
Okay. I think we've actually been here before. It's just that there was nothing we could do at the time. If you want to ride with me, I don't mind. Of course you won't. Come on. Come on. Kalia, you coming? Okay.
It's so quiet here. Before this whole mess with the Red Madness and the bandits started, these roads were crowded with travelers, hunters, and traveling merchants. It's strange to see it like this, really.
Great, my fucking mouse is not turning. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Move a little faster, hon.
Where are you going? That is not the way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here. Ah, there you are. Let us keep going.
Is it just me, or does she not use contractions? Yup, we've been here before, we just couldn't do anything. What'd you say? Oh, there's a bear. Burrs. If you wanna fucking go, we can. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Stop moving, I wanna look at your sword. I think she has a unique sword, I could be wrong. Which is why I just like Arc Sword, I want it.
Where are you going? That is not the way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here.
Okay, she just used a contraction right there. If it would growl, I'd be able to tell where it was. Okay, Kalia, come on. Still questioning where I'm going, apparently. Yep, here we go. Was not accessible to us because it's a quest location. I mean, main quest location, rather. Need to pull out a torch.
Yes?
And don't you want to talk about more things than just, like, the reason you say Sakaresh or whatever? Kirish, I mean. Come on, let's go. Let's look around. It's not jack shit, though. Yeah, pretty much. It's about how I feel.
But there were just too many. We did our best, madame, and...
You did jack shit. That's what you did. 3 of our people are dead, and now the goddamn entrance is blocked up. This is fucking unbelievable. Get out of here, now! I need to think.
That doesn't sound good.
You? Out of all the goddamn people in this goddamn land, you are the last person I expected to see here. Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Nightshade elixir isn't just some weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first vassals. Maybe you should have known that before judging our traditions.
Well, now I do. And just who exactly are you?
Kalia Sakaresh, keeper of the first sigil. I was exalted together with the one you call the prophetess.
Sakaresh? You're the girl from the village.
Maybe. Have you heard of me?
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving around you. Let's put it that way. But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those idiots from the guard. Actually, you've come at just the right time. You'll be surprised, but I found myself in almost exactly the same trouble as in Aldrashengrad. Seems I have a knack for that kind of shit. Almost. This time it was bandits. They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners. Well, that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there? It leads down into the ruin. And now, guess what those fuckers did? They dashed right into it, and somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage. Now, anyone who gets too close to it gets roasted like a chicken. So now we can't go down and they can't come up. We believe so, yes. That is what makes the whole thing so annoying. No, they didn't wear the robes that the ones in Alt-Rashengrad did. And they also seemed kind of unorganized to me. And scared, as if they were running from something. My guess is that they were trying to hide from something and thought the ruin was deserted. Somehow, yes, but would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect? We need to find another way down. But at least we've got a clue. Some kind of hidden entrance. We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something in the past that might help us. Here we go. And before you ask, our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here. No idea what's keeping his body from decaying. It looks like some kind of magic to me. So I'd say just take a look around. I'm sure the bells have something to do with the riddle.
Yes? Maybe. Are you alright? You look pale. You did? Then this mage woman was right. What did you...
How was I right? How was I right?
How was I right? How was I right?
Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's, convenient. But who am I to complain? So, what's the deal with those bells? Be my guest. Just make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place, okay?
Oh. Dwarven bell hammers, which you haven't seen since fucking, Morrowind. I think it was this. This?
That sounded right.
This.
That sounded right.
This.
Yes, that must be it.
And... and... this.
Yes, that's it. Now we...
What the fuck? What's happening?
Blazes.
Oh, that's not good. Clea, where are you? You really think you're like the most of my worries? Might as well make might as well make full use of my alchemy. Excuse me. Full use of my alchemy ability while I can. When I can, really. Should be okay. I shouldn't need my shield. Even though it technically increases my damage. Case in point. Oh well, at least when I'm defending myself, I'll do more damage. I don't know why I need the animation to do it. Especially considering it unequipped my fucking torch. Jesus.
That it was a mistake to help that farmer. Did you see what she did to Reiko? He just dissolved. How is that even possible?
How the fuck would I know? Carrick will find us a way back up, trust me. And once he has, we can deal with the steep cramps. I'll bet my boss that they have enough money with them to make all this shit worthwhile again.
Keep your balls. I just want to get out of here.
Well, don't worry.
Something about a woman. It's interesting to us. Y'all really think you can fucking hurt me? Please don't crash the fucking game. I know it's technically a lockup, but I feel like it just might as well be a fucking crash. Yeah, I might be a little drunk. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know why I had to do the pun version with cats, but... The apples.
You fucking scum! You'll...
What was that? Was I gonna pay for it? I just don't feel like healing regularly. I might as well get my mileage out of this fucking Devour Soul thing that I enjoy so much. I said that in a way that kind of sounds like I was being sarcastic, which I'm obviously not, considering how much this thing has saved my fucking life. Allows me to, like, not eat as much. Just has gotten the issue of me, like, having space taken up by the fact that I'm not eating most of it at the moment. I'm hurt bad, Gordon. Except not really, I'm fine. Call it a route and be a creep cluster if this were actually like vanilla Skyrim. One more before we have to fucking do the thing for whatever reason.
Someone's there.
Wait, someone's there. I guess since he was just such a big part of Narum, they decided to like get him in since like he knew how to speak English anyway. So, excuse me? Assuming that is him. I believe his name is Martin something. Yeah, that narrows it down, I know. Martin Sabal or something like that. Sabel or something like that, I don't know. I was never good with names.
Traveler up ahead.
Once my handicraft is maxed out, I might as well enchant this thing. Since I don't really plan on like fortifying my handicraft just to get, you know what I mean. Okay, so let's not die this time by walking into like a thing of spikes that apparently is, if you tap it, you die like in fucking Mega Man. Just mod it now to like have the Mega Man death sound whenever I hit spikes. Mega Man's toenail accidentally taps the spikes. I guess he's dead now. I remember I tried to like record a playthrough or something of this game at one point, and it went good until like the middle of the episode where the game audio just kind of like ate shit and died for whatever reason.
Oh, you mean business, don't you?
Fucking piece of shit! Damn, these fuckers have such a little health. Who the fuck even is John, man? He doesn't look like an athlete. Wow, it is so fucking hard to get comfortable. Don't get me wrong, this is a good chair, but like, getting it comfortable on a carpeted floor is kind of a pain in the ass. Give me a bit more time. Actually, I'll be right back. I need something to eat. Like in IRL, not this game. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I had to let the butter boil for my hot butter ice cream. No, I'm kidding. Fucking Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. I don't know, Space Outlaw is such a good fucking game. I want something that encompasses like late 90s internet. That's what you should look for. Anyway, back to the game we were playing. I did it again! Oh my god. Spent all that time just for me to walk right into the spikes again. Fucking piece of shit. No space. Low. Sorry, I'm cold from that ice cream. As I said previously, I'll eat ice cream even though it's fucking blisteringly cold outside. Just dead. Just a vinyl scratch. Oh hey, nice glow. I'm sure you just like look at the leaks and then it's like, oh no, it's tomatoes.
Wrong place, wrong time.
could have just lived your life perfectly fine, but you had to attack me. Sorry. Oh, why you put a fucking carrot and cabbage in there?
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just it. Another weapon-wielding bitch.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish. Are you all right? I fell, thank Malphus, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room, at least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it. Yes? and I doubt it's the fruit of honest labor. So that's what this was all about? They fled here to protect their loot? We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
No, you can't do that, please.
Stay right there. Who are you?
I'm not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get myself into? Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man, a farmer by me path. I have 2 daughters, me woman and a little farm girl just a few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells her bread at the market, Mondas de Freiras. Yes, exactly. That's her. My little Serta. Aye, of course. Do you know who Landlord Boric is?
He's one of the most influential landlords of the Farmer's Coast. Both the Guard and the Order get their food from his lands. What does he have to do with this?
Everything. He's a pathless bastard. And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
Why?
Because he's a criminal, that's why. Believe me, I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata. Aye, who else? They believe themselves above Malphas, above the Holy Path. And they are powerful. Which is also why no one does anything about them. No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest, and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Bora gave me a loan, but he said that I'd have to pay interest next time. Well, I think you can figure out the rest. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick. And he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently, they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that. They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did. But I swear by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared, all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men. We tried to fight her at first, but then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin. What? No, you're wrong. I'm not... All right. It's true. The money is from the food bank. Yes. But I didn't have a choice. It was either that or lose me farm. I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with his witch woman, you know. I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did. She didn't speak much, but yes, she had dark robes. And she was... different. Unholy. Sorry, I don't know how to describe her any better. Me farm and me family, aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Boric and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means.
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak. You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Boric did, and they might judge you lightly.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why. And even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that my family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change that you're at least partially responsible for what happened here. But it's your call.
No, but... Oh, damn. What did I get myself into?
By the prophet's ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure. And neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there. Who's our shackled friend here? He doesn't look like one of the bandits.
No, but he's guilty nonetheless. Can you escort him to Ark?
To Ark? Sure. Jakil, Jorel, you take care of that. Alright then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here. I suggest you two take a look around. We'll cover your back in the meantime.
Do you see the passage over there? We should take a look at it. I suppose we found our machine. At least, what's left of it. Do you feel anything, Saira? With your gift, I mean. Agreed. Maybe we can even take some small parts of it with us right now. The Order will transport the rest to Ark by Myrad. Yes? Found something? Oh, I did... I'm sorry. Sairo is Kyranian and can mean a lot of things, but the closest translation in our case would be sister-in-arms. My foster father called me that, so I suppose it's just an old habit. I like the way it sounds, though. If you don't mind, I'll call you that from now on. What strange metal. It didn't rust at all, despite all the time it's been here.
I think we have enough light.
Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
It works in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, like a cosmic force.
Okay, never mind, we need a torch. Just in case.
Yes? Found something? They look useful. Let's take them to the Chronicum. Let me see. Yes, it does indeed. Seems to be some kind of energy storage, but it's empty.
All this energy, it's useless without the Numinos.
Yes? Found something? Yes? Yes, you're right. How is it possible that it moves all by itself? Let's take it with us. Yes, I think you're right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Let's go talk to Pegast. Yes?
Now that was quick. So, what did you find? Well, that's not much of a surprise considering how long it was down here. And as long as we can reconstruct it, that's alright. I sent some of my men back to Ark. We'll request a caravan to get all the parts back to the temple and see what we can do from there. Let's just hope it really will help us against this cleansing, whatever it is. As much as I admire Pyrean technology, I don't like the idea of putting our lives in the hands of it. Let me see. Interesting. Truly interesting.
What?
Seems that this machine was only some kind of prototype. The real one the Pyreans were working on must be somewhere else. Plus, there's also a name for it. The Pyreans called it the Beacon.
That's poetic.
Indeed. Well then, it seems like you and your visions have once again saved the day, prophetess. There's a lot for us to do now. If you've taken care of your business here, I suggest you head back to Ark and report to old Aranthiel.
What do you think, Saira? Do you want to leave now or stay a little longer? Good. There you are. Pegast's mages have already told the Grandmaster about our find, and they're waiting for us in the Emporium. Let's go.
What kind of a walk is that on? You have any explanations, Kalia? Yeah, pretty much.
All that I am saying is that there are more efficient ways to battle this red madness. And heathen machines atop the Sun Temple are the last thing that will calm the townsfolk.
Maybe. But if this heathen machine is what the Pyreans used to combat the cycle, I want it near. Even if it turns out to be useless, only a fool turns down the chance. Sharon, how long will the reconstruction take?
Well, that depends on how many Pyrean mechanics you have on hand that can help us decipher these plans. Just think for once, Aranthiel. How are we supposed to give you an estimation if we don't even know what the finished machine is supposed to look like?
We will get to work right away, Grandmaster. But in any case, we're going to need a lot of steel and Pyrean crystals.
You will get them. Now, get to work. You did excellent work. We will reconstruct this machine, no matter the price. Here, this will reward you for your effort. That still leaves the sigil stone. It's simple. I've told you that the Pyreans knew about the cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished. The sigil stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the Red Madness. through small fragments that segregate once a certain ritual is performed on it. Wear one of these fragments and it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for all citizens of Ark, but enough for all of us keepers and the guard. The problem is that we lack knowledge about this ritual, and those who have it have been dead for millennia. Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery which is exhibited in the Chronicum. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the Northern Sea some years ago. Yes, the ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to the Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Maragil. He will be able to explain it better than I can. Walk blessed, prophetess.
I mean, I didn't even ask her a question because I wanted to respect her. Game putting fucking words in my mouth. You know what they say about that? Kidding. Read books. Leah, stop. I need you.
You are the one they call the prophet, aren't you?
I don't know how they keep talking even though they're like 5 miles away. And have made it obvious I'm not interested. Wait, where? Oh, hi.
Saira, good to see you. Do you need anything? That's convenient, actually. I think I still owe you an explanation. Yes, but let's talk somewhere else. Come on.
Magisters never change.
So, sorry for all the secrecy. I just didn't want anyone else to listen in. Well, that moment when I neutralized the leader of the bandits in Old Dothelgrad, I'm sure you noticed that I was different then. Upset. You choose your words carefully, Saira. I appreciate that. I'll make this quick. There is something about me that you don't know. That no one knows, actually. Do you remember what I told you in the curarium about the destroyed village? Well, I wasn't entirely honest with you. Not all of it, no, and it's true that I don't know how I ended up there. But I remembered something just before I regained consciousness. Some kind of vague memory. A feeling coupled with an image. It's hard to describe because it didn't last very long, but I saw myself, but I was somehow above the rooftops, as if I flew. Below me, I saw all the chaos, the dead, the fire, the devastated houses, and I somehow felt hot, but from inside, as if my blood was boiling. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to describe it better than that. It was something that actually happened, I'm sure of it. But the memory, it was somehow blurred. Like a dream, but a very vivid one. Nothing. I woke up, and from there things happened just as I've already told you. But that's not really what I'm trying to get at. In that memory, when I saw all those dead bodies and all that destruction, I felt satisfaction, pleasure. As if all that suffering, all that pain was the most exhilarating thing I'd ever seen. Well, I didn't know what to make of that memory myself for quite a long time. But then, things happened that made me understand. There is something inside my head, Saira. Some kind of second soul, an entity. Most of the time it sleeps, but there are situations in which it wakes up. Mostly when something atrocious happens or has happened. Blood, pain, death. Whenever I'm confronted with these kinds of things, it tries to... I don't know how to put it. Tries to take control of me. And then things like Alta Thulgrad happen. It's never managed to completely take me over, and it hasn't gotten as far as it did in Alta Thulgrad for a long, long time now. But that memory from the village, I think that is what happens when I let myself go completely. If that name seems fitting to you, then yes. But I think we both know these stories about ghosts taking over the living are just stories to scare the common folk. If it helps you, think of it as some kind of temptation. One that's just waiting for the moment when I am too weak to contain it. Yes, it is immense, Saira. I can feel it every time it is trying to take me over. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I were to give in completely. I figure. Listen, what happened in Old Dothelgrad? I never should have let... That moment when he charged me, the blood on his sword, I just couldn't contain it. And when I gave in, when I hacked him into pieces, I simply felt so... thrilled. Complete. I was naive to believe it would never get that far again. Naive and stupid. But do you see now? This is the reason why I train so hard. Why I always try to control my emotions, no matter what people do or say to me. This creature inside me, it's always on the hunt. And the only way I can keep it at bay is by controlling both my body and spirit 100%. Just one moment of carelessness. That's all it takes. No way that I know of, at least. Who should I ask? The apothecary? There are two ways that would go. Either they would ridicule me, or they would take me seriously and report my condition to the Order. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out, especially as strained as the situation is right now. Only Master Tyrus, my foster father. He taught me how to contain it by controlling my thoughts. And he also advised me never to tell anyone about it, which I haven't, until today. I don't know. Probably because I was afraid you'd tell someone else about what happened in Old Dothelgrad and that would raise suspicions. A coward's move, I know, but it was the best solution I could come up with. I'm sorry. I don't know. And truth be told, I'm not sure I want to. I don't know, Saira. Believe me, I've asked myself that question more than 100 times. And as much as I hate to admit it, yes, there's a chance it did. I'll never find out. No way that I know of it. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out. Especially as strained as the situation is right now. Well, what would be the alternative? Transcribe Pyrean books like the Magisters do all day? Or drop out entirely and pour hot water for the upper city's noblewomen? Look, Saira, as you already pointed out, there is a chance that this thing inside me is responsible for the massacre in the village. And if that's true, I definitely have a lot of repentance to do, don't you think? And even if it isn't, I want to change things, to make the world at least a little bit better. And yes, I do realize that this means a lot of hardship and hard work for me, but I'm not afraid of that. Do you know why? Because that's what's missing in this world. So many people just talk, 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 and never act, because that would mean that they'd have to actually endure something for what they believe in. Yes, I know. Sorry, I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. I just wanted to clear this up. Anyway, the one thing I ask of you is to keep silent about what I've told you. It will never come to something like that again, I promise. I'd like some time by myself now, and thanks for listening.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed.
Imagine I just keep activating and she just gets more and more aggravated.
There you are. Walk blessed. Do you have a moment?
Ah, greetings. Of course. What do you need?
The Archmagister ordered me to find out more about the
Yes, that just might work.
The one that took place shortly before the cleansing.
This just doesn't make any sense.
You. I heard you passed the trial without going to the novitiate.
What do you need to know?
Congratulations.
This Jackal, the commander of Dilgar,
Grandmaster must
who
think highly
incited
of
the
you.
conflict. What do you know about him?
Only what's written in the old lore. He was a fast climber, and he wasn't born into the caste like most sun priests are.
Wait, so you're saying he was no Dilgar by blood, and yet he made it to their commander?
Yes, because he was a pragmatist. Whatever was necessary to gain him influence and power, he did it. You know the kind of person.
Huh. That doesn't go along well with the fact that he started this war against the Ishian.
Why?
Well, you know, usually pragmatists are mainly concerned with themselves. Start a war that divides the entire Pyrean realm? That sounds more like fanaticism to me. Like something an idealist would do.
Yes, probably. But maybe something happened
Prophetess.
that caused a change of heart in him.
My thoughts exactly. Any idea what?
No, nothing. But I'm not certain I understand why this is so important to you. The Grand Master wants us to examine the Pyrean history for hints about the cleansing, not for the motivations of some crazed commander.
Well, I thought that maybe there's a connection between the two. But anyway, thanks for helping me out. I will see you at the night sermon.
Yes, walk blessed.
Well, well, Naya, isn't that a sight? The one they all talk about has come to visit us. Greetings, prophetess. I'm Juslan Sharim, and, as you might know already, one of the ever-renowned Neramese mages around here. What's your name? An unusual name for a half-Eterna, but a good one, nevertheless.
Yeah.
But anyway, what brings you to me? Do you need anything specific, or do you just want to talk?
What he's doing.
What, are you asking me to teach you? From what I've heard, you know magic as if you've studied it for centuries. But sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Wherever you look, where is this
Shh,
supposed
don't
to
talk
be?
so loud. You know how our holy friends around here feel about this school. We don't want them to get upset, do we? Sinistra. It's the mightiest of the three schools, but also the most dangerous one. Which is why practicing it is forbidden on every continent of the civilized world, except for Kiran. That is mostly due to the kind of eventualities it interacts with. The human psyche and the forces of life and death. Someone trained in the arts of psionics is capable of forcing his will onto others, and I'm not speaking metaphorically here. An able entropist, on the other hand, can revive the dead as his minions, and channel the energy of death. A stunningly powerful feat if you know what you're doing, and a stunningly suicidal one if you don't. This is also why only 5 of 10 students of Sinistra manage to master it. The other fives either stop in time or end up as either a driveling lunatic in an asylum, or as a greenishly steaming skeleton. Both of the latter rather undesirable perspectives, if you ask me. So if you plan to use it yourself, just be careful. A thaumaturgist is able to alter his body and his surroundings to his liking. In practice, that means he can, for example, create magical wards between his fingertips, or send bursts of telekinetic energy towards his foes. He can also boost his own bodily capabilities, and even go as far as healing his own wounds, even though that is to be done with caution, since it strains the mind quite a lot. A very noble school, you see, but also very limited. Elementarism. If Sinistra is a Scaragian dagger, and thaumaturgy is a solid broadsword, then elementarism is a giant two-handed warhammer. A good elementarist is able to realize eventualities in which the air around him suddenly bursts into flame, or channel lightning from the sky. A very aggressive and powerful school, as you can imagine. Most arcanists favor it above others.
And it's the one I favored.
Well observed. I'm a child of the sand, a vassal of the Golden Queen, or whichever other nickname these idiotic people around here have for us. That's a long story, and no offense, one I rather wouldn't share. I'm not a friend of wearing my heart on the sleeve. Suffice to say that I, as most of the Order, have had bad experiences with the reign of the Lightborn. Didn't we, Naya? Someone asks about you, darling. Isn't that charming? Most people are too polite to. But I'm afraid I can't satisfy your curiosity, at least not today. Let's just say that there are more things between life and death than what meets the eye.
Brother, did you get my letter?
Ah, yes, I did. Magistra Yela approved your request. We will take care of it as soon as possible. Your sister will be fine. I'm certain of it.
Good. That's good.
Yes, it
Thank
makes
you.
sense.
And may his light guide you.
And you.
Yeah, this just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
So what's so spectacular about this? To me, our pal here looks like your average crypt corpse.
Well, he isn't. Do you see this marking on his forehead? That's a symbol of the Ashian, one of the two priest castes who reigned over the Pyrean Empire like the Lightborn did over Vin. He was no high priest, but more than an acolyte. Let's just hope he participated in the manufacture of the sigil stone back in the Pyrean era.
Well, hoping can't hurt. But look, we have company.
Lovehart, Archmagister, how's the situation?
What blessed Grandmaster. We're fine. Everything is ready. So this is her?
Yes, this is the prophetess.
Interesting. Truly interesting. I imagined you to be different. I'm Lexiel Marigil, Archmagister of the Holy Order. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where do we start? Has the Grandmaster already informed you of the goal of this mission? Correct. Now you're wondering, how will this be possible? This is where the word of the dead comes into play. An old relic we'll need to find.
The word of the dead? I thought that was a legend.
No, it exists. And we also know where. Just so you understand, the word of the dead is an artifact that allows entering a deceased person's mind to relive his last memories as if they were your own.
And you want to do just that with our frozen pal here. This is the grand plan, right?
Right. You'll need to locate the word of the dead, teleport the Pyrean's body to you, and then enter his thoughts. And there you'll have to look for the words of the ritual. Well, we only lack the last words of this ritual. What you have to look for is an ornamental scroll, which looks just like the one on the drawing I'll give you in a moment. All you have to do is remember the glyphs in the scroll, then write them down once you're back in the waking world. True, but we're talking about a different form of magic. It works similarly to the forbidden school of entropy. You're telling me. I myself feel like a myriad in a toad's pond. But alternatively, we'd have to excavate every ruin on Vin and hope that some priest left one of the scrolls behind. That's right, but the priest himself did, and according to the legend, this should allow you to understand. Well, this is...
There's an old manor in Enderal's west that belongs to an old collector of artifacts. We received a tip that the word of the dead is in his possession.
Hang on. Are you talking about this odd fellow with the puppets? The aged man from the folk song?
I am. You won't take it. It will be enough to find it. Use it on the Pyrean and then leave. You will travel to the manor with Dalvarek, wait for nightfall, and then introduce yourself to the aged man as a fellow collector of artifacts. Then you will offer him this brooch, and if all goes well, he will offer you a quarter for the night to negotiate in the morning. Then it's all a matter of timing. Sneak out of your room, look for the word of the dead, and teleport the Pyrean to you. A good question, but no. The aged man is special, so to speak. Even the Lightborn ordered us to let him live in peace. The Black Guardian knows why. So, if we have to trick him, we will at least do it inconspicuously, which is why you and the mercenary are well suited for the task. No one will connect your faces to the Holy Order. Then you'll flee. There must be no violence, no matter what happens. Archmagister?
Yes? Well, that is a good point. We don't know, because we don't even know what the artifact looks like. But, how goes the saying? The proof of the eating is in the pudding.
We'll manage somehow. And even if we don't, it definitely sounds like an adventure.
It's a great responsibility, be aware of that. But I have faith in both of you. Now get going as soon as you can. This mission will be fruitful. I can feel it.
And there they go. Yep, just meet me at the Myritz Tower at the Western Cliff. I'll go grab my stuff now.
Yes? Don't ask. Reconstructing the outer shell was challenging, particularly given the strange metal it is made of, but we found a way to do it. As for its inner workings and what these sockets are for, we are still lurking in the dark. This machine, it's, how should I say, different, otherworldly. I thought I had gotten rid of it by now. But yes, I'm originally from there, just like you, as I've heard. Oh, I don't know. Probably because I don't have very fond memories of my time there. You know, if someone would have told you 20 years ago that one day I would be the Archmagister of the Holy Order, you'd have probably laughed in his face. It's absurd just to think of it. You know, I was a slave there. Yes, you see, I was born into a traveling group of Aeterna minstrels. I never got to know my father, though, and living that way was hard. So my mother eventually decided to burn all bridges behind us and start over. Sorry, I'm babbling. I don't want to bother you with my boring stories. Well, after some days on the road, we met a traveling merchant who gave us a ride to the next village. A small one named Sildren in the Salathan forest. It seemed almost perfect at the beginning. The place was quiet, and my mother found herself a job as a weaver in the local count's castle. One day, however, the count simply stopped paying her, and, well, when she asked for the reason, he told her that we were his property from that moment on. Just like that. Why wouldn't it be? We were just a woman and a young son, and he owned both the land and the local guard. We had to serve this Creo, that was the Count's name, for 9 years. It was horrible. No one. We weren't the only slaves he kept, and the villagers were too afraid to do anything. As for Chancellor Baratheon's armies, well, I'd be surprised if they even knew Sildren existed. Pure luck, I suppose. One day, an Enderalian merchant and his escort passed through the village. They were on their way to Waverock to catch a ship from there. And just by coincidence, he saw me crushing some herbs I had found in the forest. That's what I did in the little spare time I had, you know. The Salathan forest is so incredibly rich with plants, you have no idea. What I didn't know was that I had found an entire sheaf of God's Tongue. That impressed the merchant so much that he simply bought me. He left her there. Believe me, what he did had nothing to do with mercy. He just saw that there was money to be made off of me. I cried and protested, of course, but 2 months later, our ship arrived in Ark, where he got infected with flesh maggots and died shortly thereafter. Luckily enough, he was a Sublime. And since his relatives didn't know what to do with me once he was dead, they simply asked the Order to grant me the Novitiate, which they did. How the left path. Sounds crazy when I tell it like that, and it probably is. But back then, it just happened. I tried, but as you can imagine, my obligations made my options to do so very limited. Only recently, however, word reached me from a mercenary whom I sent over. According to him, Creo is dead, and his castle was deserted. But who knows if he just said that to appease me. I think when all of this is over, I might ask the Grandmaster for permission to travel there myself. And then, who knows? By the righteous path, now I really am babbling. I'm sure a woman like you has better things to do than listen to the stories of a boring chronicler. I should probably get back to business. Forgive me.
I wonder who killed him. Fuck you, Creo. Wonder if he ever met Kim.
Move along.
Okay, fuck you too. All I wanted to do was talk.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say. Yes.
Yes? Walk blessed, my lady. Sure, where to?
Western Cliff, apparently.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
I thought he was sitting on just
there you
far
are.
for a moment.
Ready to go? Wonderful. Here, this is the place where the aged man's manor is supposed to be. Lead on. I'll follow you.
How far away is it? A bit. Do you know that man? Nice.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
I enjoy how he just casually says that as he's like attacking spiders.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time. These are the bards I've been singing about. Huh. Interesting to see what some people consider art. This is where he lives. Huh. This aged man definitely knows how to make himself comfortable. I guess now it's time to wait for nightfall. We wouldn't want this guy to take the artifact, pay for it, and have us leave right away. Alright. I think that's enough. Now let's see how we can get in there. These busts look interesting.
Damn, if I had known you were smoking peace weed, I would have smoked with you.
Huh? Keep your chin up.
Yes? What do you want? I'm the servant, so no, I'm not. And if you're looking for charity, you've come to the wrong place. Do you now? So what could two traveling merchants dressed in rags have that might be of interest to my master?
It's not exactly,
This is the silver brooch of a seraph. Where did you get this? Uh-huh. Well then, this changes the situation. You may enter. Plus, forgive my harshness. I misjudged you. Unfortunately, Master Gages is currently playing at least until dawn. But you can make yourself comfortable in the guest room. He will see to you in the morning.
Okay, that sounds good. Today we wouldn't have made it back to Ark anyway. Just try to get a Myrid Warden to fly in this weather. So, nice here. So it's just you and your master who live here, right? People talk about him a lot.
But just save the small talk. You're here for business. Good. Now follow me upstairs. I'll show you to your quarters. As I said already, Master Gages will play. My apologies if his music keeps you awake. But if you want a piece of advice, listen. You won't hear anything comparable in all of Vin.
Well, then we'll do just that. So I take it your master's an artist, right? I saw the puppets. They're interesting.
Interesting. Yes, that they are. Master Gages always says art is unique because it allows us to see what our mind doesn't want us to see.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we all have demons inside of us, don't you agree, Miser Dalvaric? Memories, truths about ourselves we've locked away somewhere in our unconscious because we don't want to confront them. True art surpasses all these barriers because it reminds us of who we truly are.
Interesting thought.
All right, here we are. Make yourselves at home. I will inform you once the Master is ready to see you. By the way, call it intuition or premonition, but I somehow had the feeling we would have company tonight, and took the liberty of preparing a small meal. I'm afraid the meat is a little charred, but it should taste good. Now, please excuse me. I have to rest. It is late, and the day has been exhausting.
Of course. Sleep well. And thanks for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
Burnt meat. Oh no.
And there he goes. Call me paranoid, but this all went a little too smooth for my liking. Yeah. For example, the fact that he was already standing near the gate when you rang, and that he lives with a man who's older than the Black Guardian, at least according to the legends. But, well, to each his own. Yeah, 1 or 2 hours at least, until this servant's asleep. I've got a skin of wine with me, so if you want we could enjoy it in the meantime. I wouldn't touch this food if I were you. You could tell me about this trial while we're waiting. Or about anything. Just distract me from those damn ugly puppets over there. Interesting thought. The thing about the last moment that lasts forever. Did you know that Kyrian mentalists are apparently able to sort of become aware in their dreams? And apparently, in a dream, one can exist free from time. There's a story about an Arcanist who spent 1,000 years in a dream while he only slept 8 hours in his waking life. But, well, that's a topic on its own. I think it's late enough for our little excursion now. Let's find that relic. There it is. Master Gaius's music that transcends all barriers. As jolly as this place.
That damn song again.
this artifact. Maybe he's hiding it in some kind of chest or a secret chamber. Let's look around. We have to find this artifact. He's hiding it in some kind of chest or a secret chamber. Let's look around. Books, books, books. There must be hundreds. We have to find this artifact. Maybe he's hiding it in some kind of chest or a secret chamber. Let's look around.
Ah shit, it's not a fucking bell hammer. It's we'll keep it, stuff it in a chest and then never use it again. That's just how it be. There's my torch, only one more. I make it sound like I'm like dying for torches, but in reality we have like what? The ones that aren't clicked, fucking 21 of them. Oh shit, that's a lot. I can't help myself, I'm sorry.
That looks like some kind of study. Maybe we could find something here.
I don't know why I'm looking. I'm not going to find anything I want in there. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. It was very much worth it, also I'm in the wrong menu. It always makes me sad when I see books that I have no use for.
Maybe we should take a look at these bookshelves. They look kind of weird.
Because I know if I was, like, specializing in those, I would, be all over them. Ice Claw. Or wait, I think I ate it already. Yeah, nothing happens. I also wish that nothing would, like, take my torch away.
Now I get it. These books must be part of some kind of mechanism. Have you tried, I don't know, pulling on them or something like that?
Was... Okay. Pride was... my fall.
That sounds good. Hey!
Oh, just far, I'll be back. Immediately go back because there's money back here. I can only imagine how many people have missed that because they don't think to go back. Just quick save before it fucking crashes. Okay, it's good. I was almost thinking it would like make me look dumb, or rather smart, predictable. You know what I mean.
Gages, why did you wake me? Are we there yet? Oh, you did? Oh, that's kind of you. But don't worry so much about me, darling. I'll manage somehow. I'm sorry you have to go through all this, really. All this time, I can hardly imagine how hard that must be for you. But I still believe in our dream. I still do.
I think we're very slightly rotating, but I could be wrong. Oh, I guess we found our word of the dead. I wonder what they have to say. Kidding. That's a lot of fucking money. Oh, Robertson's. Oh no. It falls under artistic nudity, right? I think the Stray Gesture actually stream this part of the game. And I think that was before Robertson's or thing. I seem to remember when this game first came out, this thing didn't have a unique model. It was literally just a casket. I could be remembering wrong now. Anyway, let's bring that Pyrean corpse to us, or whatever you want to call it. Forgot we had a spectral chest. There it is. Oh, there it is. Alpha. Kind of found out it's Pandora's box, and we just unleashed hell onto the plate, onto all of it. Oof. Yeah, well, I also need to heal. I'll just say he was an entropist. Gotta show the animation of us knocking on the door.
Who? By the highest being? You! I thought you were dead.
Jakal. He betrayed us. They're all dead.
What?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. We have to get away from here. His armies, they're everywhere, and they're killing everyone.
Get it from that.
What about Lilanya? Is she alright?
Yes. Yes, she's asleep. But where do you want to go? We're... Come on, get inside. We'll talk about it there. Our brother, he's here too. He arrived last night.
Kumar? I thought he was up north.
He was, yes. But he rode back when he heard about the siege. He wants to help defend the city. He will be angry when he finds out that you fled, you know?
Staying would have been suicide. He would understand.
Kumar, our...
I see it. Why are you here?
The Treasure Master betrayed us, and Jakal's troops have gone crazy. They're massacring their entire city. They said we...
I know that, but you didn't answer my question. Why are you here?
Where else should I be, damn it? The High Ones won. They won, and this accursed cleansing will happen, whatever it is. But if there's only the slightest chance that we can make it through, I will use it. Unlike you, I do have someone I need to take care of.
Let's hope she doesn't take after her father. Your cowardice disgusts me, brother. You never understood what it meant to be an Aishin.
I knew that would happen.
He's such a bulldog. For him, there's nothing but his goddamn honor.
At least since he lost Yalek, yes. He won't let us flee. You do realize that, right? He will force you to keep your oath, to stay and fight. To the death.
I will talk to him. We'll do this, sister. Somehow.
Yes, of course we will. There's still some stew. I will prepare a bowl for you, alright? You go look after the little one. I think she is slowly beginning to understand what's happening here.
I don't know, but your fucking house is black as pitch, woman. But I want cheese. Oh. Can't believe you just do this to me. I want cheese. Cheese. Enough of that. I am a child. Oh, I could take the venison, though. And a bottle of wine. A bottle of king meat, even though I don't know if king meat is even a thing in this era.
Kumar, what? Where are you going?
Go and get Perry. We're leaving.
Leaving? But you heard him. The city is lost.
Well, isn't that good timing? I have been thinking, and I have decided that I will not let my only brother die as a deserter. We will ride to the city at first light and help with the defense.
That's not going to happen. I told you that. Zura and I will take Lilanya and flee to the north. Come with us or don't, but you will not get in our way. Period.
period. Thank the highest being that we're family again. Just thank them.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Alright, we were saying that he was an entropist.
Oh, by the name of the sun, do something, Parrot. Keep them out of here.
Moon carrots. Damn, they don't have much health to their names, do they? Damn, where'd he go?
Oh, damn it! Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it! Someone's out there.
Y'all are talking like Enderal bandits.
More of them.
I'll use the moon carrot. I think they're confused. Totally could have just taken some Pyrean armor and, like, did the full-on Pyrean shit, but fuck that.
Do you really think you can stop us? For every one of us you kill, a dozen more will come.
No, please. I don't want any of this. No one wants any of this. Just let us go. I have a daughter.
Well, I guess that's how he got frozen. I wonder what happened to his daughter. Oh, hi.
So, I hope you slept well. Well, what do you think? I brought you here. After you broke into my sanctum and made your little journey into the realm of the dead. Oh, please, don't look at me like that. I knew what you were up to from the start. Sadly enough, I did. No, you don't. Because you don't dare to question. Peculiar situation, all of this, isn't it? Suddenly you, the fugitive urchin, become mankind's salvation. And suddenly, just like that, out of nowhere, you can perform feats others would require decades to master. Even better, you're one of the emissaries who can hear the echo of the future. But still, you never asked yourself why. You're right, I do. But if there's one thing time has taught me, there are things one has to realize for him or herself. You can't force insight on people. It has never worked, and it never will. Who am I? Back then, I might have given you an impressive response to that. But at this time, I couldn't say anything that would help you. Let's just say I'm an observer. A fleshless eye, if you prefer. In this era, you might also know me as the Aged Man. Yes. And I'm certain that irritates you. But timelessness isn't that much of a feat. You will find that out yourself soon enough, too. Amongst other things, yes, the cycle. Believe me, all I say is quite thought through. But unfortunately, there's no point in pursuing this conversation any further. You have what you came for, and the rest is up to you. Even though I doubt it will make much of a difference. Maybe you could do just that, but time will tell. Now, forgive me.
Yo, my dude, are you okay? Sorry.
You? But what the heck was that? Where's the manor? Try me. Any explanation's better than none. Uh-huh. That sounds strange, to say the least. After you went down that shaft, someone locked the door to the study, and I couldn't get it open, no matter what I tried. Well, a couple hours later, I found myself face down in a puddle of mud. But anyway, these glyphs you drew on paper look good to me. So at least officially, this mission was a success. I only wish I... You see that? Casket? But where's this noise coming from? This is it? But then the aged man left it on purpose. For us. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but it seems to me as if this fellow knew a lot more than we did from the start. Still, we should take this thing with us. Let's go back to Ark and report to the Grand Master. I've got a scroll right here with me. What do you say? Well then, let's go.
For whoosh. Yeah, I figured I was in the Sun Temple. I need to do something real quick.
Here we are. I suggest you go inside and tell the Grand Master what happened. And give him the casket. I'll go grab my pay now, and then I'll head back to the tavern. I guess I need a good pipe. For some reason, I can't get these puppets out of my head. They remind me of something. Though I don't know what exactly. Anyway, see you around.
Ah, you. Good work with the sickle. You're an outlander, yes?
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
This doesn't make sense.
Where is this supposed to be?
It's not a very religious thing to say.
Yeah, as if.
And that's just how they are.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Yeah, as if.
Hey.
Prophetess, were you successful? Then tell me.
Ancient hands abode.
So he knew about the cycle.
Why am I over the other side of the table?
And interesting. Yes, maybe that's an attempt to help us. He's not against us, because if he were, he wouldn't have let you out alive.
Alright.
I bet that the Lightborn also knew more about the aged man than they told us. This explains why Malphas told the Order specifically not to bother him. But we will discuss his identity another time. What matters is that you were able to find the missing glyphs, and that we now have this relic, however useful it will be in the future. Bring both of them to the Archmagister, so that we can activate the Sigil Stone. Oh, and one more thing. What did the Pyreans in your memory call those behind the cleansing? The High Ones? Good. Then the enemy has a name now. Come back to me once you've talked to Maragil. There has been another disquieting development.
Make a hard save.
Jarem Dorba Nubis, Locorem Tares.
Blasted blistering blazes. You sound like a boozed up poet. This is supposed to be magic?
Entropy is a dangerous schoolmeister. One false word and the stone could burst into flames.
Well, keep up this babble, and he might do it on purpose. You godlambs are just missing the pepper, even when you're doing magic.
Pepper? Magic needs to have prudence, not pepper. She's like a sick frog. If you... Prophetess, you're back.
Sun be praised. Working with these fumblers is harder than teaching complex mathematics to a Leor. The Scrounger already told me about your success. Good work. Have you got the glyphs? Yes, just show me already. Yes, that does make sense. Step back, I'll show you how this works. Jarem Dorba Nubis, Locarem Taris Danida, Sharak Lisham Ra.
By the righteous path. Are you feeling this?
Yes, this is impressive. Truly impressive. Are those the shards?
They're certainly not your underpants, are they? According to the Piraean writings, these shards offered protection against the Red Madness, as long as the Sigil Stone remains active. Prophetess, you're the one who found the missing glyphs, so you should go first. Go on, touch one of the shards.
One moment.
So, how do you feel? Very well. Then let's hope that this Sigil Stone lives up to its promise. Boy, go and tell the quartermaster that every keeper, as well as each one of us, is to be wearing one of these fragments by nightfall.
Boy!
Buzz off.
My sir, I really don't think this...
Do what he says, Legion. That is not how you will make friends here, Firespark.
Not at all.
If it were friends I was looking for, I certainly wouldn't be here. Once again, good work. Old Aranthiel asked me to give you that, so you could buy better equipment. Now go back to him. Something disquieting has happened. Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
Yeah, timelessness. Wherever you look.
The fabled prodigy. What? I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I do.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone. I didn't think I would ever say this, but thank you.
Well met.
This feeling just now. That was the sigil stone, wasn't it? Very good. With the beacon and the sigil stone, we now have both a sword and shield against these High Ones. That is more than I had hoped for. However, there has also been a disquieting development. I have called in a conclave, and it will take place in a day. Come back then, and use the time to rest.
Time really does fly by.
Well, I think while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to take care of, some quests. I still have sausages. Yes, I do. In real life, I find sausage kind of disgusting, but like, eh. I'm gonna take it on horseback in case it, like, takes too long to ride that way. I mean, fly that way, not ride. Where is she? Really? Come on, Cozy Doe, don't be ridiculous. I'm gonna keep the 6-hoof one marked because that one's outside. I need to check the map. Oh, poor thing. Maybe I should have actually slept until morning. I have a hotkey for that. Mana. What is it, son child? Alright, what is on the agenda next? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Damn, why is it so cold in here? Have my arm bent in a weird way on. Barbarian. No, you don't see up and go. Oh, whoa, oh. Ow. You know what? Let me summon that soil elemental. Oh, it's a little baby one. Kidding. I enjoy how, like, smaller on scale the summons are, though. And that's one of the reasons why it's so good. It can do it from a range, and it's shock magic.
Oh yeah. Karate.
I like how she was still talking even though it cut her head off. I really should invest in the perk that makes summoned creatures stay around longer, but I don't know. How welcoming. Please tell me there's a switch over here. Oh, here we go. I expected to start at the thing, that's why I did that. Like an idiot. As some people would say as like an idiot. Man, I love using ice magic, but I hate dealing with it.
What? What you got? Beef.
I was specifically trying to avoid that, but okay. I have no idea if I did that right. Well, I guess I'm fucked in here. Whatever I'm fighting. Where'd he go? Jarl life. Forgot Jarls even existed. Clearly music that played when he vanished. Where's this place? Hey! Okay, here he is. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I've had enough pie slide.
Finally, some fun.
Oh, I meant to kill the highwayman, not the frogs. Yeah.
That all you got? Just a scratch.
How adorable. She turned into a dog. Yeah, I got no idea. How adorable. She turned into a dog. Oh, hey. Rude dog, I'm in the middle of eating. Menu. Cozy, please take flight so we can get over the wall. Channel your Pegasus namesake. Grow tiny little wings and turn pink with curls. In your mane. Hell, just become Cozy Glow at that point. So it doesn't look as weird. This game engine can take regular, like, pony models, that's for sure. I was gonna see if the bleed damage would kill him. I guess not. The benefits of doing it this way is you can do it even when you're in combat. Probably not advised, but yes. How bad is bone break fever? I have no cure disease potions. Wish I had known sooner that it's a hotkey. Then again, I probably could have paid more attention to the pop-up when I got a horse. Or even donkey. I saw something in the Icy Claw variety. I just can't help myself, damn. No, not this shit again. that didn't take long. Should be able to fucking wear 2 rings. Why am I so dumb? Sure, just took it all. Not even any point in me holding those. They're not even worth that much. Just make a hard save. Hold on. I think I just missed an ice goal. No, that was texture on one of the tree stumps. Level am I? 44, holy shit. I can't guarantee we're gonna explore everything we can. I'm gonna at least try to bottom text. Let's see if the game fucking crashes like it has before in the past when trying to go into this house. There's a lack of warning. Oh, come on. I was perfectly fine before. Why am I suddenly over-encumbered? Ah, fuck. I forgot to put the shit away.
Well, well. Then my ears didn't trick me after all. So, to what do I owe the honor? You didn't come to rob a helpless woman, did you? If so, think twice. These guardians were only a mousetrap, metaphorically speaking. Did she now? No, you don't seem to be lying. Well then, Come on in. Who am I to dismiss a friend of my daughter? Sorry again for the Guardians. I have reason to be cautious, let's put it that way. These parts of the land aren't exactly the coves of Calais, as you undoubtedly have noticed already. But it seems you know how to take care of yourself. Here we are. Welcome to my workshop. I would offer you something to drink, but you look as if you want to get straight to the point.
I mean, I could go for something to drink.
Tell me, what troubles my dear Erica so much that she affords herself a mercenary? As far as I know, this gallery of hers isn't exactly a gold pit. Which roughly translates as she needs new pictures because she has sold all the others. Poor girl. Business doesn't go so well, does it? She and her beloved Eshnu with their worried faces over a little pile of pennies. Oh, I can imagine it all too well. So let's make this short. The reason I haven't delivered has nothing to do with Erica. I have other problems to take care of at the moment, as I hinted at before. A robbery, to call the child by its name. One that has cost me a very precious piece. And... actually, it's quite convenient that you're here. What do you say? You get me that picture back, and I'll do my best to send Erica new paintings as soon as possible. Oh, certainly. A good one. They were a young couple dressed in sinfully costly clothing and said they came to be portrayed. I should have gotten suspicious that they had no escort, but age makes you careless, I suppose. Anyway, I was just painting the pal when I felt a hit on my head. When I woke up, they were gone, together with a very dear painting of mine. I assumed they ran for the Throatstone Quarry, at least judging from the trail, but it was already dark, and despite all my magic, I have no desire to make acquaintance with hordes of lost ones or Vatiras. That's your job. I believe it is the question every successful artist asks himself sooner or later, isn't it? I have two answers for it. Number one, it is this place. The blood that was spilled here, it is as if a part of the body's soul soaked into the ground with it. These souls have become part of the forest now, as bones eventually become soil again. That, combined with the certain talent I possess, reflects in my paintings. They have essence, if you can call it that. That's the romantic explanation. The other one is that the Arch-Nobles simply love to look at themselves, and I have a hand for portraits. Good painters are hard to find. Oh, there are many reasons, none of which you would understand. Let's leave it at that. Oh, I get that a lot. 1 vial of child's blood, crushed dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract, well mixed up and regularly applied to the skin. I can only recommend it. Of course I am. Jokes aside, thank you for the compliment. Hermit's life or not, everyone likes to hear such things once in a while. I guess my looks just run in the family. I'm sure you will. Take care of yourself. I'll be right here.
I do know one thing. I need to put down a marker and poof back to Ark, because I'm over encumbered as shit. And I probably want to sell some stuff.
this holy city. Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of the past.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Walk.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that
Walk.
already.
Definitely more comfortable than. Greeting. Sure. Take a look. Walk blessed.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Greetings. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway. May his light...
May his light guide you. May his light guide you.
Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway. Farewell.
I really just need to bite the bullet and get the fucking enchantment perk. Why does it sound like my fucking house is in the middle of a sandstorm? Try to smelt. I hope the new turnips come soon. Okay, let me make sure I've dumped everything that I want to dump. Emphasis on dump! No, I'm kidding. Sorry about that. Stew. Jesus, I have 12 of the damn things. This holy city.
Walk blessed. Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Fruits, vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
I don't see the fucking point either. No, I think I'm good.
Oh shit. I have to remember.
Hungry for arcane secrets? Greetings. Sure, take a look. Walk blessed.
to its sheer...
Oh, so I could take a trick or two. That it don't come cheap.
An obulus, my dame, please. The Lord will redeem you.
Madame?
What is it, son? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Jeez.
Yes, yeah. Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Why do I still have this book? Am I just fucking stupid and kept forgetting to, like, stuff it away? Whatever, it's only 0.1 pounds or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Well then. Mind your own business.
It's almost like the game fucking censored itself.
A penny, madame. Please, just one penny. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
I just can't help it. Whenever they like tell me to give them money, I usually give them money. Also, it's that they tell me to give them money, but still.
Huh? Connect. Walk less.
By the way, it's a slight possibility that that guy got stung. I mean, hung.
Not now.
Yeah, that guy got hung. My fucking god.
That's Chileans for you. Dressed up like some shit-faced artist.
Oh, shit, I meant to take the sign. Whoa. Beat bow 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 beat bow do bow 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 beep bop boop bop bop da beep ba do ba da ba do ba do ba do ba do wa dee da dee dee wa da do da do wa da 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 da.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth.
Come to your Intoshandas and life. Eat the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Hungry for arcane. I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
Oh no, the rabbits are attacking. Poor things. Thought you could revive, didn't you? Bone farm. Bend you over a table and make you humble. Not a lynching, I have a licking, I don't know how you say it. I haven't seen that in forever. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone film's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. Fucking chills. Apparently he normally talks like that, he's not just like shit posting. Sephariev. That is decidedly not the way I should be heading. A moment. If I saw an ice claw for a moment. I saw, ugh, that angle's making me sick. Well, that's sick, but like, it's fucking weird in my eyes.
flee.
I certainly haven't encountered Scarabs yet. I'd like to use a ramshackle axe. It's not better than what we have by miles. FOV for miles. Crashing for miles. For fuck's sake. It's getting to the point where I just feel like I should turn off fucking Steam Sync for the, like, recording session. Had a bit of an ordeal when I had to move all my, like, files from the, save file directory because they contained spoilers. We're not too far back. I'm still disgusted that we, like, crashed, but it could be worse. Disgusting! Ow. That ain't it. Okay, let's try this again. And also eat something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, I think I'm not supposed to be here. I find it amusing how much more swearing is in this game as opposed to Skyrim. Like, the characters in this game have no qualms about saying the F word. Why is it always gonna miss when it matters? Jesus fucking Christ. Let's fucking try it again. Just a what? I can't imagine what it just is. I don't know who it is, but it probably is who it is. If I was playing Skyrim, not The Witcher. Yep, definitely not supposed to be here. As you can probably tell by the mystical symbol over yonder. What the fuck happened there? It's like I fucking like fell into the steps because I like got close to it and I like gained my breath for whatever reason. It is only a flesh wound. I can never help myself with those insects in a jar. Gotta take them whenever I get a chance. also trying to cook, if you don't mind. I gotta be so particular. May as well put those rabbit foots to good use. Oh boy, Demon Heart. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Honest to God, I think I have enough ambrosia to last me the rest of the game. I could be wrong, though. Lord knows what I'm going to get myself into. Now shit increases arcane fever. As you know, salt is relegated to food. Even though I could probably get away with me actually using it as an ingredient for once. It might help if I, like, pulled out my shield. I do very much enjoy when they bleed out. As disturbing as that sounds out of context.
Like the bite of the flea. Just
The fuck did he... Oh. Fucking insurmountable waist-high stone, apparently. I enjoy that trope so much. Because it fucking applies to Skyrim all the time. The mighty light mage. The mighty light age. An age of very holiness. Never before seen. Just because you can doesn't mean you shan. Pretty sure it means you should. No, shan. It's the opposite of can. God. Well, let's try and head on to what we were heading on. Never mind. There's a fucking thing here. I'd be remiss if I ignored a location I just discovered. Hold on a second, I need to see what the fuck remiss means. Lacking care or attention to duty, negligent. Yeah, actually that does apply to what I said. I can get away with pulling on a torch.
Just a scratch.
Just my death.
Damn you!
Oh yeah, your head getting cut off is very much a scratch. Man, I hate the fucking serious itch that I get when my head is cut off. What is this text meant for ants? No, kidding. Is that, sir, what is that? Sir, what is that? Is that pimento cheese? Sir, what is that? No eating in the pool. I'm so used to losing my torch when I do that I just kind of thought I didn't have my torch equipped. There's not really much else to that. I really need a second monitor. I always hear my friends going on and on about how good a second monitor is. Eventually. I like how I completely avoided Cozy. Like, dumbly. Man, they say I'm dumb, you fake, but I think I'm just dumb. The Cade last ones. As I said, it's going to be a while before we actually can get the mythical level spell for entropy. That's going to be fun. Where the fuck does she go? Whatever, I'm too lazy to look around. About to focus this place. Place with wood elementals, apparently. And Vinroot. Yay, 2 extra pennies. Oh, and more pennies. Shit. This gives me a replacement for the skull I'm going to use. Scroll I'm going to use. Ring of Elemental Expert. Too bad I'm not using Elementarism. How many hours have we been doing this file? $61 hours. Seems like it'd be longer, but that's just me. Cozy, I need to get by you. I need to get by you, Billy. Except her name ain't Billy. I never realized Billy was a girl's name until I found out who voiced Kimba in the 1960s dub of Kimba the White Lion. Because her name was Billy Lou Watt. Who can also be known as voicing Ma Bag from fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. My hair! My hair! I'm ugly! I'm ugly! Not only was she part of my teenagehood, not only was she part of my teenhood, she was a part of my, childhood. Oh god, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Now he's cutting onions! Trying to find the fucker. I cannot seem to manage that. This is what I hate about grass sometimes in these games. It looks nice, but it also like obstructs your view of anything that might be laying in it. I don't think I can turn this grass off. Whatever, I'll be fine. Ooh. There's a soul here? What a shock. Ooh, there's also a symbol here. I enjoy how my mom is so astronomically loud that you can hear her in videos. That, and I have paper thin walls, it feels like. Oh, damn it, now you had to go and make me mad. Cozy, are you okay? You're a bit stuck. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And there we go. Don't worry, Captain. I'm sure we can buff those out. I'm just fucking shoveling horse shit into the pile. General magic resistance is always nice, but I do have a ring that, like, fortifies my entropy. Well, not fortifies, it makes it cost less. Technically that counts as fortification, right? Scratch that. Cheese for no one. That's as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, though, eh? I can't tell you any moment where I've used that Kyranian stats talent. Like, not accidentally. Because I think I accidentally used it when loading my file once. SpongeBob, that's a blue... I mean, Patrick, that's a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh. Patrick, that's a rocket launcher. Patrick, that's a gun. Well, if I found Throatstone, but not the Throatstone I needed, fine. If it crashed, I was gonna say it's definitely not the Throatstone I need to find if it crashes my damn game. Man, sometimes I just don't feel like sifting through crates and barrels. For like milk money amounts of fucking coins. Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't mind giving me a warning next time, do you? Literally, I'll take this wood, even though I have no use for it. And wood is not that expensive. Especially with a rhetoric of almost 100. Not fortified. Fortified, it is 100. Actually, in fact, it's like 104. Because that amulet that, Mal gave me. Actually, first let me, like, read some books. Okay, my handicraft is now 100. My entropy is now 75, and now I need master books for it. At the very least, I need it at 99. I mean 90. 99 would be nice, though. Come and fight me like a man, damn it. I enjoy how there's basically a goat-headed werewolf. I already had that book. Whether we'll get all the books in this, playthrough is yet to be seen. Because they're not, like, spread out in only one location per book, but not exactly all over the place, if you couldn't tell. Milk money amounts of coin. Rat uses take all without paying attention. Is suddenly over encumbered. Surprise Pikachu face. It's basically what fucking happens. Except I expect it at this point. Yeah, I know you're there. I don't care what fucking sexual relations we're having with that Vatcher, you're gonna die. The thing is, for a lot of things, I don't know how to know if I can settle on like an exact pronunciation for things, because every character seems to say it differently. Or at least each voice seems to say it differently. Not big surprise that I am almost over encumbered. Shit, pick those up. Pick those off the floor. After I scratch my ear. Mostly because they're lightweight and usually worth a pretty penny. I think I dropped 2 of them though. I don't know where the other one is. Does your back ever just hurt to the point where your ribs start hurting? No? Yeah, I've never experienced that feeling before in my life. Not at all. Ugh. Town of an unknown traveler. It was supposed to be said like that for the record. I didn't just have a stroke as usual. I have this feeling that the meeting will be ready soon. Well, at least the meeting will be set up soon. It's not like we have an obligation to immediately go there. Normally I would just sleep through it, but I just actually feel like exploring and making use of my time. Might, like, not continue on even after that. I mean, after we, get to the meeting and the meeting happens, and then I pee. Hopefully without peeing. Hopefully I pee, hopefully and then I'll pee, hopefully without me peeing. Yeah, that makes sense. The phantom piss. Metal Gear Solid, the phantom dick pain. Because that's apparently what some people, some trans women experience when they have their dick removed. Nope. I don't think I will. Okay, at least that's more reasonable than only getting like 1 fucking coin. I end up maxing everything out. If I end up maxing everything out, I'm not sure what I'm going to focus on next. I would just like pop it into like psionics or something. Or something I'll get more use out of, like mentalism. Or light magic. Or enchantment. Though enchantment is a crafting skill, so... Actually, let me look at how my stats are doing. Alchemy, obviously, is still the ass end. Handicraft is finally maxed out. Rhetoric, I don't really need to focus on. Unless I want to squeeze a little extra out of it. Entropy is getting there. Hand-to-hand is still not as much as... Well, it's almost as much base as heavy armor is... I mean, I could probably get by not, like, increasing my stats anymore, but I appreciate the extra, like, oomph from, training them. Aggressive voice cracking intensifies. Jesus, it's almost been fucking 8 hours of recording. Pretty much the longest episode of the entire series, I guess. Space-time dilation. Okay. Thankfully we have plenty of sun left. I don't know if I'd... Okay. I don't know if I'll describe it as plenty. I enjoy how the moments where I put away my torch and then immediately have to bring it back out. Probably missed something else of worth in there, but I don't really give a shit. I think I can get away with not using my horse right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my shield doesn't do too much against mages. Oh, fuck. Anything else you want to throw at me? That was a rhetorical question, don't answer it. What are you doing? What, are you drunk? Come on, you can do better than that. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold off from, like, eating their souls. Because I'm hungry for cheese. It's a really weird voice to say then. I really have no point in taking... The itch is bad. The itch is bad and so unnecessary. Damn it. If you're wondering why I did that, it's because I'm fucking stupid. Actually, the reality is I knew what I was getting into. I was just curious. I forget if, like, catching on fire counts as, like, for magic absorption. I don't even remember if a magic absorption is even in this game. I don't think it is. I know if, like, the astronaut sign, but that's in vanilla Oblivion, not this. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I'm glad that I don't have to hit it exactly dead on for it to work. Because holy shit. I don't even play. Oh. I was gonna say, oh, for fuck's sake, but it wasn't actually that bad. I'm not sure how exactly it calculates how many coins you get. If it calculates it at all, and it's not a predetermined thing. Tell you one thing, those fucking gold pots should give me like 50 or something coins, because holy shit, they look like they have more or less that amount. For all I know, it could be like privy to your sleight of hand or something like that. Fuck if I know. This game doesn't really place me as the kind of game that I would be picking pockets in, but I don't know. Maybe in my side file. I just remembered I haven't unplugged my phone because it was charging. Yep, 100%. I honestly knew because I accidentally kicked my phone. gonna mute that for Nintendo, like, comes and knocks down my house for playing their music when it's me not playing their games. Alright, there's another thing I was gonna check on my phone. I am trying desperately to keep both girls in the chair, but apparently that's too much to ask for. Poor Jasmine and Cereal. My Alolan Vulpix plushie is now named Cereal, apparently. Ow, my foot.
Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
Ay, the prophet's ass. Fucking coward.
The fuck do you mean, fucking coward? I'm right here. Lucky hit. Lucky shit. Just to fucking combine every enemy dialogue from this game.
You picked the wrong enemies, girl.
Why did I do that? What fucking planet did I think that was a good idea? Hurt my toe again. Ow. I enjoy it when I'm like digging my axe and you still keep singing. How's that? You're gonna gut me for that?
You'll fucking burn for this, I swear.
Parasol, when I'm not out of combat, certainly is better for like emergency healing without using potions. Even though I have pretty big buffer of potions right now. Are you okay? Always amazes me when I find a new spell, but it's for another class of magic. School of magic, however you want to fucking say it. By the prophet's ass, someone's out there. Something in firm place on fire, I don't. Am I gonna go in circles like the last time I was in this place? Decidedly no, it seems. I heard that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you won't like it so much if you're dead. I had to figure out how to make space. Shouldn't be too hard given how much fucking dog shit I have in my fucking inventory. Wolf armor. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's a rune. Why does he have two shields? Rune Cuirass. Ow. 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 For some reason my fucking thigh hurts. It's like sharp pain in my thigh. What the fuck is Reese? This is a fucking image.
Wait, wait. You're not one of the bandits, are you? You have to help me. No, that is, you are. But I'm a person. Only that she trapped me in here. This wild mage, this witch, Andrasta. She did this. Leaf, my companion, she managed to knock her out and flee with me. But then there were these bandits. And they killed her. Oh, my Malthus. My Leaf. They killed her. Well, you're talking to a painting, aren't you? I'm sorry. I'm just done with this. Andrasta. This is what she does, you know. She takes away people's essence and locks it inside these paintings of hers. This is why they feel so vibrant, or whatever you want to call it. Normally you wouldn't be able to talk with me, but Leaf stopped her before she could trap me completely. Still, not soon enough. Leaf and I were mercenaries. Witch hunters from Arasion. Tal Ghul, to be precise. We heard that things are turbulent here in Enderal at the moment. So we thought we would make passage and try our luck here. One of those Sublime from Ark. He didn't want to tell us his name because he was afraid. At first I thought he was exaggerating, but now I know better. Andrasta. She hates Ark, you know. She hates the nobles more than anything in this world. She says they are decadent and care about nothing other than their pennies and the latest haircut, while people have to live like rats in the Undercity. And she's a wild mage. A psionic, to be precise. No. She waits for them to come to her. Do you know what people pay for a painting by her? A worker could buy a house with that money. And she says whoever is willing to waste that much money on vanity doesn't deserve to live. Nobody notices anything different in the beginning, you know? The people she paints, they behave like always. But in reality, they are no more than
lost ones. Puppets without a will who go about their daily business. And then, usually a couple of moons after the painting, they die. Suicide, a heart attack. Nothing anyone could trace back to Andrasta. That's what's so horrible about it. In any case, our employer, he somehow found out, and he hired me and Leaf to put an end to her atrocities, once and for all. I suppose so, yes. I don't know how it works, and truth be told, I don't want to. I just want to get out of here and make her pay. We pretended we were customers. She painted me first. Leaf noticed too late what was happening, but she managed to overthrow her. Then she took the painting and ran. We would have both gotten away if it hadn't been for those damn highwaymen. Oh, Leaf. I just can't believe it. Please. You have to bring me to Andrasta's house and kill her. I think I know how I can break the spell and get back into my body. But she needs to be dead for that. Please. Thank you. We have to do this for Leaf.
Well, let's go. Can't have that. What? I'll be right back. Girl, sit in the chair.
Okay.
My mum is ordering the tomato pie, as it were. Also known as pizza. She asked me what I wanted. I'm not gonna have Sicilian this time, because she'd rather have a round one. With a small thing of cheese fries. Cheese fries. Hey.
Now, if it isn't my new friend, find anything? Oh, wow. Such drastic claims. And who told you this, I wonder? The lost king of the fabled empire of old Aranath? Or just one too many bottles of rum?
Cut the act. She knows everything. Just make short work of her, will you? She will try and manipulate you with every word that she says. I know her.
All right, fine. No point in beating around the bush any longer, I suppose. So, where should I begin? Yes, our Arizalian friend inside that painting is right. I have those nobles on my conscience, quite a lot of them. And you know what? I don't feel regret. Every one of those bastards deserved to die. Ugh, do you think I picked this place as my workshop by coincidence? This forest, it is the proof of how rotten this country really is. Thousands of men and women slaughtered because they followed a woman who dared to say that this oh-so-holy society is nothing but a lie. The path, holy verses, they are nothing but mental shackles so that the poor stay poor and the rich stay rich. Who are we to doubt what fate the path has chosen for us? Malthus alone knows our destiny. You notice something? That's shaveling talk for eat shit or die.
Balrak, what are you doing? Just kill
I
her.
enjoyed that
Do you have the slightest idea
analogy.
how many people this wench has murdered?
Says the witch hunter from Araziel. Tell me, were you also there at the Purge, 8212? How many magically gifted girls and boys of the free folk did you kill? Only because they dared to worship the gods of their ancestors rather than your civilized Lightborn. I hope your employers paid well for that.
Just kill her for fuck's sake. Kill her.
I hate it when people shout in my house. I know a few dead nobles aren't going to change anything, but at least it's a little justice for those poor souls who have to pay for their decadence in the Undercity. Do you really want me to go into detail? This witch hunter, as he styles himself, is nothing more than a murderer. He and his order were part of a massacre, which puts even what the order did to the Blood Moon rebels to shame. But of course, he will tell you a different story. They always do. Exactly. Exactly. Nice and clean, and nobody ever suspects a thing. Well, at least that's what I thought. I must have gotten careless. Well, as I see it, there are two ways of ending this. Number one, you give me the painting, I take care of our talking friend in there, and we both live happily ever after. Number two, you make a mistake. Correct. Probably, but we'll see about that. I'm old. And, truth be told, it doesn't feel as satisfying anymore. It is, believe me. So, that's it. Well, I assume thanks are in order, aren't they? For a moment, I really thought you would listen to this child killer. Apart from that, poof. As I said, I suppose the smartest thing for both of us would be to keep going on as before. You go back to Ark, give Erica a little money and tell her I was sick, and that she will get new paintings soon. What do you think? Do we have an agreement? I might, perhaps. But honestly, with all you hear from the city these days, red madness and so on, I think she might be better off moving here with that smart-assed husband of hers. You know, I like the silence of this place, and I'm too old for the bustle of the great cities. But anyway, what's your answer? Do we have an agreement? Oh, good to hear. Here, take this. It's for Erica. It should be enough to keep the gallery running, at least for the next few moons. And here, this is for you. Now, don't take this personally, but I need some time to myself. Be careful and don't get killed. Yes?
Damn, do I think I have enough scrolls for teleporting to Ark? Oh, Jesus.
Can I? Can I help you?
Yes?
Yes. Did you get a chance to look for my mother yet?
Yes.
Bandits? I'd like to tell you I'm relieved, but what if those bastards get the better of her someday? Or worse, if the undead attack her cabin? Oh, by the gods. I really don't see why she stays there. I really don't. Anyway, thank you for your efforts. I appreciate it. What about the paintings? Will she, you know, will she be able to deliver again? Good. That's good. Here, I think you've earned this for your help. Thank you again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to tell my husband about all this. Walk blessed, and know that you're welcome here anytime.
I think I'm done for now. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. As usual. Goodbye. Oops. Bye.